Greetings, travelers. It's me, yet again, Kevin C. here at Action Paints Gaming. And it's a Monday. It's a morning for me. And it's bright outside right now, but I looked at the forecast and it's supposed to start pouring out at some point. So it's going to go from a bright sunny day to a rainy gray day. Perfect for being inside playing a little No Man's Sky. Alright, as always, I hope whatever time of day it is for you, and whatever it is you might be doing as you're watching this, well, I hope it's going good. So what we need to do is, we gotta fix something that I accidentally deleted. Because I wasn't paying attention. And what else is new? And we may even go and build a normal today. Maybe do an actual building or something. I don't know how. I'm supposed to build an art gallery at the museum planet there that T-Bags and Shimbanjo are on, and we did a tour of those two builds that were really freaking awesome. So of course now I'm going to go in all self-conscious and be like, well, I can't have it look like total garbage. I'm going to make something look kind of nice, and then I'm going to overthink it. It'll take me forever to build it. So we'll start here off in the city, and then let's see what happens. It's Monday. Get your coffee. Put the action pants on the charger. We're just going to hang out. Be mellow. Do a little building. Oh, we got some people already in chat. Let me take a look over there. We got Dwayne. How you doing, Dwayne? We got the Rev. How you doing, Rev? We got Gary 420. We got Vandal, what's going on, Vandal? How you doing? And we got dude. What is going on, y'all? Thanks for stopping in last night, checking out a little bit of Cyberpunk. We're going to do some more of that tonight. We're going to do some Cyberpunk right around 7 p.m. this evening, my time, which is 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time in the United States. Oh, you're sick. Oh, my goodness. You don't have the COVID, do you? I hope not, homie. Alright, so, Vandal, I don't know if when the last time you came in here, but I've been building this crazy city, which is well over part count. Oh, good to hear, man. We have basically almost 4 uploadable bases on one base computer. Let me give you a little preview. For those of you who don't know Vandal and I used to work together at a tattoo shop. And actually, I might be getting back into it again on the side. I've been working on this project for off and on for about a year now. Thank you, Gamma. And there's all kinds of, little bits and pieces around. The blimp's coming along. Still a little bit, we still got a long way to go on it, unfortunately. But it is coming along. Thank you, Christopher. Appreciate that. And as usual, near the end of the stream, we will be opening up the city for visitation. If you want to come and take a walk around, take a look at what we got going on here. You are more than welcome to drop in for a visit. Most visitors don't have the lighting issues I seem to have. Pardon me. But we've got a ton of stuff to do here. We are not short on things we need to work on. So we will definitely be, picking away at this thing. Thank you, Gamma. We're getting there. We're getting there on it. You know, I needed that space filler over there. We had a lot of negative space in that area. You know, it needed something. You know, we are going to have some obvious render bits and pieces, especially with the lighting from distance, but you know, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. One step at a time. Thank you, Vandal. And you're welcome to swing in and take a visit if you'd like anytime, homie. Morning right there. Get our caffeinated. Maybe not sure if my chat worked. No, you're showing up there, Game and O2. You're here. Posted some shots of Euclid tinkering on Beeb's Discord if you want to take a look at it at some point, dude. Oh, I know, Rev. Don't even get me started. Rev, you gotta go take a look if you haven't already. I think I'm going to try and post this link again, but you want to see somebody who is a master with, and I believe I don't know if he's part responsible for it, but I know he's definitely, been into it. But you got to check out Ash Facta. He's been doing like mods and that sort of stuff like way back, when I was first learning how to glitch and everything. So I would definitely, let me see if I can't bring him up real quick, folks. We'll get rolling shortly here. He should be right on top. There he is. Ooh, yeah, alright, this might be a good one for you. Let me share this one here. We're going to copy that link. And then going to go to my boring ass channel. We're going to click on that. We're going to do that. We're going to paste. Yeah, Ash is freaking amazing. I just dropped a link to one of the videos on his channel. Yeah, Ashback is sick, man. Like, he was... Alright, so... little history. Euclid is freaking awesome. I wish I had a computer. I really do. It opens up so much stuff. Unfortunately, only PC players get to see the parts, which is kind of a bummer. Because I would love, love to be able to have access to all of those downright amazing parts. Alright, so I think I'm going to clean up some part count here. I know we don't need all of these. Oh, it's Monday. I can make some noise in the apartment. Hold on, let me get some music rolling. And I'm definitely going to... I wish I had a computer so I could actually bring that up and show it to people. Like, pause the stream here, bring up that picture, show people. One of these days, guys, I'll have a nice... I looked at one the other day at work. Like $1,500, and that's just for the computer. Never mind all the peripherals that go with it. I already kind of killed myself here anyway. I mean, excuse me, I can put back anything I need. I've got all of my foundation. We're going to change the artwork on this because this just doesn't look right. Next to this one with that, it just, it's off. So we're going to mess with that a little bit later. We have a ton of work. Like just this blimp alone is going to probably be a minimum of 1,000 parts. Vandal, I mean, and I know, cats at my job who are really good at that sort of thing, so I may, but money is, money's tight, so... that sort of thing is going to have to wait for a while. Alright. So, we need to figure out one, how to close up this area. I do kind of want to keep... Alright, the ones behind the sign, I'm not so worried about. And again, we have our foundation, so we can put any curve, you know, our little angle we put in, and we have like 2 in here. We don't necessarily need it, though. I do want to keep the bottom section. So I'm going to try and see where we have a flat. Okay, so here's our flat, right? So I want to try to keep this, this, and this. So that lower section we're going to keep. We're going to get rid of here. And here. So we're kind of like, you know, framing off sort of the sign area, because that would be hidden anyway. It's, you know what I mean? If anything, this would be like a mechanical. Also where the... So what we're going to do here is we're going to throw in like, you know, currently it is floating in midair. And is not quite attached to anything. And for hand placement, I got to say, that's not horrible on a lot of that. DG, what is... Oh, no, I finally got paid, but... and welcome, by the way. But being a month with no money, that money is now all gone. What's the mystery? Oh, yeah. Alright, so I want to keep... Hopefully I kept the other side there. Oh, no, I lost that. Shoot. Alright, so I do need to make that up again. That one right there, which I left that. Okay, good. So then this should... And then we would... I think it goes 1... And then it would be... One and one would bring in that other curve. So that would be there. And then this would go... Yep, and there's our other curve. Okay, so now we're back. But all good. For now, we're just gonna pop that back in. Like so. We're gonna need some light. Oh, gamma. Yeah, I mean, that's, you know what I was watching or reading the other day, but somebody was talking about, 70 years and, like, no scandals on the Queen. Like, just a good human being, you know. I mean, plenty as a family, but it's only so much you can do, right? But that's everything. Oh, DG. Thanks, man. Like, again, it's my tribute to the Blade Runner blimp. The recreation of it is going to end up taking me, and I think I'm going to do it at some point. Although I'm really bad with like doing specific builds. Like if I have to make something look a certain way, I get really overly crazy about it. Yes, more than normal. Because you want it to look as close to the thing as you can. you know, and when you're limited on certain parts and, you know, whatnot, trying to make something look like something when you can't really do it. So I figured, you know, a nice homage would be good. Alright, so we're open at the same spots. Yes, we are. What's funny, Christopher? And welcome back, Christopher. Oh, yeah, being more obsessive than normal. Alright, speaking of that, first off, let me get some music in the background because we can actually do that today. Let's just be careful about our copyright free stuff. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna YouTube real quick. We're gonna end up with stuff we've heard before, but it's the best I can do. It's on YouTube. We're gonna get some commercials, unfortunately. And if it gets too loud or anything, let me know. I know it's all janky, but it's the best I can do right now. You know, yeah, well, and then who would be next in line, Gamma? You know. All right, here we go. Let me turn this down just a little bit. All right, we need some other antenna. I'm gonna put a little something under here, I think. I'm gonna kind of have to. I'm gonna have to do some flipping around to some stuff. We haven't had the Bouncy Blue Screen song, and well, they don't do it anymore on the PlayStation 5, so. Alright, hopefully that's not going to pull that out of there. Well, let's see. No, okay, good. So I gotta deal with whatever copyright-free stuff is out there. This stuff isn't horrible. This is Here We Go Music on YouTube. Spelled H-E-A-R. There we go. Alright, now we're cooking. Yeah, exactly. Well, you know, again, I'm happy they didn't do a copyright strike and they just decided to, you know, monitor my, you know, the usage of it, which, alright, everybody watch that one. We'll get the analytics up. And if they want to monetize it, go ahead. You know, I don't care. I'm not really making any money off of it, so go ahead. You can. Be my guest. Alright, what am I doing here? Not that. I know this isn't quite the Blade Runner soundtrack, because that was definitely great to listen to while doing this. Come on. Yeah, this is going to be fun. Here's an hour's worth of just trying to get this one floor panel to stick. Oh. Yes. Okay, so that would give me a flat part there, but then I'm going to need to bring up a little bit on that. So this angle here. That's not going to be quite enough, is it? I'm going to need to do that one as well. Alright. Oh, really? Catherine, welcome. How you doing, Cat? I know, I miss like, it's the bouncy blue screen, yeah, here it comes, to get in our way and to ruin our fun. Those little bouncy squares with their smiles on, bouncing away to this blue screen song. It's the bouncy blue screen, yeah. And it had those cool little bouncy squares, you know, with the faces. And now it's just like this Wi-Fi looking antenna symbol. It just shows up. Hold on, we gotta pause. It's like, really? Come on. We have to make a new song. It's that weird little symbol that just shows up. Now we're paused and we're bored. Man, does this screen suck. Skippy, alright. I want to find that Blade Runner thing with the Rutger Hauer holding the pigeon deal. Or dove, depends on how you look at it. White pigeon. Alright. Might have to bring that up a little bit. See if maybe move that afterwards. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, I'm gonna talk to Joe again because I didn't get that music. Alright, it's not horrible. What do we need? What do we need? A new brain chuck. Alright, so we bring that out. That's almost halfway. But I don't want it all the way out. Yeah, I could do some manual stuff. The other thing too is maybe not that. Maybe we need a triangle there. Come on. Oh, this is going to be nightmarish. Alright, let's get you out of the way. Alright, I guess you're going to have to go for now, too. There's way too many snap points here. Come on. Come on. Oh. Of course, I moved right. Least opportune time. There we go. Alright. It's way too large though. We need to make that the smaller one. Come on. Come on. It's biting me. Arr. Thank you. What's going to happen if I do that? Not what I want. No, it's going to shoot the window right at the wrong angle. Alright, so how would I do what I want to do here? Yeah, that's what I thought I was going to do. Alright. I know what I do. I know what to do. No, you don't. You're right, I have no idea. I wouldn't call this a blimp. I'd call it an airship of some sort. You know, maybe these are actually filled with, they're a thin metal filled with some form of, you know, I don't know what the hell. Or we'll use some sort of light to, you know, give it a propulsion of some sort. I don't know what the hell I'm thinking. I think that's half the problem. Alright, let's try and close this area off. Let's just keep it simple-ish. Let's take a look at what we got. And that's a wall. We need to think about things going in that particular direction like we just dealt with. Alright. Now we could change the style of the wall. But we also need something that's going to be wide enough to oh, you're going to need a freaking thing, aren't you? Yes, you are. It's so annoying. I just want to snap down, man. I'd have to remove those two at the same time. You can always reload. Alright, what do we got for options? We could go weird. See, that puts it in like a floor, so you got to think about that, right? Okay, so if I do that ain't going to do what I want. But we might do something with that later. I can't see the darn windows, so I can't even manually manipulate that. Which that might actually look kind of neat in some of these areas. But it's going to be a hit or miss. So what acts as a wall? This would look weird. If I brought it back, maybe. Be odd though, wouldn't it? It'd be class.
From the marker for everything comes the pen for everything else. Introducing the smooth, bold, and vibrant Sharpie S Gel. Sharpie as Jones. The power of Sharpie. Now
Yeah, commercials, I know. Gotta deal with them, unfortunately. They don't pay for the premium. Maybe in a spot, but not there. Alright, we're gonna have to do simple, like just take. I mean, it still dramatically cuts us down on parts. I don't know, though. Good night, DG. I will do my best. But that's boring. Needs more. We need a half window. Like a half wall window, you know what I mean? Well, if that was the other way. Although. Alright. For ha-has. Why'd you go that way? No. Of course, now you're gonna. Oh. Don't bite me. Oh. Get in there. It was then that a controller went flying through the air. I would never. Yeah, see that on both sides. But we don't cover. Alright, how do we cover all of that? We got that gap. Although, will it weave? almost leads through. We got a bit of an air gap though. Alright, no on that. And YouTube. I knew you were enjoying that, but let us not. Geez, what's going on? GTR, what's going on? Yeah, Catherine, we all want a frameless flat. It's been a wish for many, many a moon. Alright, let's look at something else. What? We need something here. What do I want to do here? Must close off. Just for ha-has. Why not? Might be funny. That's not big enough by itself, is it? No.
Now existence, you see, is something that is spontaneous.
We still would have an air gap.
Means that which happens of itself. Your hair grows by itself. Your heart beats by itself. You breathe pretty much by itself. You don't have voluntary control over these things. So we say it happens spontaneously. So when you go to sleep and you try to go to sleep, you interfere with the spontaneous process of going to sleep. Try to breathe, real hard. You find you get balled up in the breathing. You've got to let go and let it happen.
Little old school piece.
World-class roadside assistance in any car. Join AAA today for as low as $6 a month.
Until every case is fought, argued, and won. Until people come before profit. Until the wild is
That'll never happen.
until our power comes clean and all power is held accountable. As a national legal nonprofit, no one fights more cases for the environment than Earth Justice. Until justice stands for all, we will never rest.
Or maybe just on that lower part there. Too much. Too bulky. Too bulky. A singular down there maybe, but not too much. Sometimes it's that last bit. Just get you. You need to start thinking about, you know, finishing the actual structure, then I can start popping in all the adverts and whatnot. Underneath. We need to move that over as well. That's going to have to be a hand placement. Because it goes in crooked like that. Alright. It's a little better. We'll deal with that afterwards. And it needs to go up a little bit more too. That's better. And we'll blend that in later. Alright. Who would have thought there's going to be this much work to do a frickin'... Alan, what's going on? How you doing? Thank you for stopping in. Inside Vortex. Missed you, sweet. Swinging in there. I don't think I saw you come in. There you are. Stuff and more stuff and things. Alright. We need some other antennae, but we still got to figure out how to close this off. This is the big problem right now. I think it's going to just have to be... you know, a single wall. There's got to be something else. What can I do? What would look good in this? We still got to close the ends off. Figure out how to do that. That's going to be no fun. Yeah, the gap between the short wall, exactly. Yeah. I have one idea, but I don't think it's going to work. Oh, that's covered by a sticker. Good to know. Alright, how far off is that? Okay, so I can bring it down to there. And that should be close. It won't be large enough. Okay. So if I set up a tether right there and make a large wire, we should be able to do something. Alright. Alright, my little peanut brain needs a break for a second here. I just want to think about this for half a minute before I go nuts. Alright, so I could cover that area, or leave it, doesn't really matter. Open up the whole thing, block off parts of it, cut down significantly on part count, and air quote, it's an anti-gravity drive. I could do the race initiator. Oh yeah, this is the Blade Runner portion, you know, another little tribute, you know. That's it, it's a tribute. It's not a, you know, I'm not doing a tribute to. I'm going to do some other larger screens sticking out on the other sides and everything. I hate this part. Because it's like, it's part there. Like, parts of it I'm like, yeah, I like that. You know, we're good with that. Other parts I'm like, alright. You know, where's my realism? Where, you know, what am I missing? I mean, we are talking the future, so anything is technically possible, you know. As long as we stay within our... I mean, heck, we're short-range teleporting to places, so come on. We have some form of anti-gravity drive, even if our ships don't hover on planets. We still got to close off the ends. Still needs more antenna, believe it or not. Needs a lot of antenna, actually. I have to move a couple things for screens. That in itself is going to be a nightmare. What the hell were you thinking? Yeah, you weren't. Alright, so we need some more antenna coming out of the front. We got to build the, I'm going to put a pilot house in there, even though it's technically, drone driven, if you will. It's just, on a path. And if you look at the real one, it's like actually a bunch of it's actually a big thing. You can actually see the, it's using actually literally. You can see the model maker, if you Google it, creating the blimp. It's really neat. Alright, so we still got to change the artwork, but that's, that's last minute stuff. Got to figure out how to close that up. Alright, we're going to make a larger wire. We're going to try skimming those two edges with the outer ring. Then I'm going to close off some of the sections, having almost mini screens, if you will. This will be one of the dumbest things I've ever built. And I'm just taking a minute before I dive into this here, so I'm having a little death break. And then we're going to, because we may have to make, a specialty wire, which means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. We're going to be scaling a wire. Alright, we'll start full scale. We saw that normal scale is not going to work. It's not going to fill the space enough. I think that would be kind of neat as almost like a drive unit. No, I have not. Gaming old dude. GTR, what'd I miss? Tell me. Oh yeah, I should probably save, huh? I did some stuff that I want to keep. Oh, hey, look at that, an antenna. I need that. I'll put that up there for now. And it's silly you can't rotate these. That is silly to me. I call silliness upon that. Oh, that's a bubble. That's a bubble. Yeah, it is. That's also an annoyance when you have to change it again to free placement. And they don't have to stick out at the right direction either. They can be wackadoo. I mean, it's probably a little more appropriate that I put it like here. Just a little bit's gonna poke out. Yeah, I know, it seems pointless. But because my frame will check disabled. And it solved it. Oh, that would be freaking awesome, wouldn't it? Am I about to go wow? No, I'm not. No, I think I just got too much shit in one spot. Oh Oh, Throttle Jockey. Hey, what's going on? Yeah, it's the, yeah, now I turned it off and my shit ain't even lighting up now. Alright, gotta turn that back on, unfortunately. Or did I disconnect something? Oh, I disconnected when okay, yeah, I know what I did. I know what I did. I know exactly what happened. I'm like, wait a minute. Why do I have no light right there? The reason I have no light is I deleted the power source when deleting something else. Which hopefully that did not screw up anything else. Yay, we're back to being lit. Okay. Why are you so happy, Dwayne? I'm glad you're happy. Good to be happy. Let's get these out of here. We can put them back pretty easy. I don't think we're really going to need them either. I'm going to create my own bit from somewhere. Okay. Still problematic here. And there's still something else I got to fix down on the ground too, which is a bummer. I got to fix this, which I accidentally deleted. Let's take a break from the blimp for a minute, so I can be happy. Oh, that just cost me stuff, didn't it? Shit, it did. It just cost me a train at it. Ooh, alright. We're gonna do that another way. My terrain edits are limited. And I do not feel like losing them. What little ones I have left. Okay, so I do that. And then, what do I do? Forget. That. And then that middle is, we'll just be that line, sort of. That's middle-ish. That first line right there. Alright, so now we get rid of you. And we grab... Oops, actually. We don't get rid of you yet. First, we need to make the size. You guys getting any of that music in the background? That is copyright free on YouTube. Here we go music. I'll even tag it later. Or it's middle-ish. Are you going to take that if I put you there?
Do not buy solar panels. If you live in one of these
Yes,
11
you
states
are.
of America,
Son of a
it's the
biscuit.
worst decision you can
Alright,
make for your home.
so,
Did you know that in certain states of
in
America,
that case,
the U.S. government will now buy the
we
panels for
will
you and make them available for no net
do
cost
that.
in case you go solar in the next couple of weeks? It's not a joke. And in these states, 11 of them to be precise, Americans will be able to get a complete solar system from our government at absolutely no net cost. And that will go solar without any investment whatsoever. Sounds pretty crazy, but here's what that's all about. You see, with the goal to encourage as many Americans as possible to go solar, and that way contribute to a cleaner and healthier planet, our government recently released a new special solar stimulus program, something they've secretly been working on for the past couple of months. And they're now literally providing everyone who applies a complete, brand new solar system for no net cost, including the latest generation of solar panels and a Tesla Powerwall.
Right, that needs to go smaller.
Tax credits to anyone who accepts that offer and goes solar through this special program in the next couple of weeks. So in case you thought about going solar and you do live in America, do not even think about buying the panels. Because through this program, the U.S. government will practically buy them for you. The only catch
Okay,
is,
can I skip this stupid thing? Thank you. Sorry about that, guys. I don't pay for the premium. So, unfortunately, that means I have to suffer through endless commercials. You're gonna take that, aren't you? I know you are. Oh, you're not. Thank you. Jeez Louise. Why are you where the hell off now? That doesn't make any sense. Oh. Yeah, it does. Oh, you bloomin' idiot. Thankfully that was there. Alright, so that needs to move back a little bit. That one's alright. So let's get them both in the same spot. Try to anyway. Downside, as soon as you move it, it jumps out all over the place, and you don't know where the heck you are anymore. So you're stuck with whatever you can see. Yeah, I heard about Satisfactory. There's a few reasons I wouldn't mind having a PC. Some other games out there, you know, would be really fun to play. Try out. Alright, that's good enough. Good bloody enough. That one's pretty good. That's pretty good. We're gonna say that's pretty darn good and leave it at that. Alright. Sky's getting cloudy. I knew it was gonna. Well, the weather told me that, and then I looked out the window and hey, what do you know? There it is, getting all cloudy. Alright, so we got that part done. Delete that, delete that, delete that. We're gonna have to delete this for now, but I believe it just goes right in. Yeah, plus I got those there, so we're good. Then we gotta take this thing. Give it a rotate. Take it down. Thought about this, but it doesn't phase in enough. And there we have it. Alright, now we're back. Thankfully I remembered sort of what I did there. That always helps. Yeah. There's the entrance. Now we throw this in here. Put that back in. Now we're right where we were. Alright. Now back to this. Damn it. Any of that Quicksilver unlocked yet? You got that new poster yet? Sci-Fi, what is going on? Again, we'll change the artwork on the front. I know it's not, doesn't look good at the moment. We need more light up on it. We got to put more antenna on there. We got to close off the ends. We got to figure out how to close off the middle. We're going to do one experiment in a minute with that. But I have a feeling we are going to, it's not going to work, but we'll give it a shot. I mean, we got to say we're good. Whether or not this is actually going to work, I have no idea. So, we can start with, thankfully, a sized wire. And then put down right there. Alright, so then this is a test. This is only a test. Oh, we're gonna have that problem. But not if I free place it. Yep, this isn't going to be easy. Thankfully, I only have to do it twice. Alright, so now we go here, grab that, grab that, snap it onto there, put it in the free place, come down to here-ish, I think. Do that. Come out here, go, yep, nope, that's way too bloody big. We're going to need to make a custom size. Alright, so we're going to have to go kind of halfway between the two. And I know that's going to tear something out, so let's reload that manual save, shall we? Alright. Actually took a little bit longer than I thought it was gonna. What? 10,700 parts? Shocking, what's going on? Alright, so We need a wire that is in between. Alright, we'll try that one. You know what? I'm not even going to bother to put a tether. I'm just going to do a temporary. Then we'll tether it. Alright. Interesting. It's a little roll off there. Okay, a little smaller than that. Might even need to go in a little bit more, but I think size is going to depict a bit of this. Alright, just to see what happens. Alright, you didn't tear anything out this time. That's a bonus. Yay! Alright, what did I do? 20? I know we're going to need bigger than that. 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, look at that dip. I can't center that? Oh, that's not good. I'm gonna have to look into why that's doing that. Ooh. Alright, 13 is a little too small. And we gotta move it back a little bit. Actually, no, we don't. Yeah, we do. We got to get it centered. That's going to be a difficult challenge. All right. But we still need to move it back. So it needs to come back at least one block. Let's try and center it, and then we'll make another wire. Probably that wire that's in there causing that little blip. Chaos, what's going on? Tech support, how you doing? Oh yeah, tech. It's funny, I always say stuff when somebody is like, you know, in chat saying the same thing. I'm like, yay. At least I'm not wrong. Somebody's agreeing with me. Of course you did. Of course. Why would you do what I need you to do? At the time I would like you to do it. But I can't delete that wire yet. I would like to, but I cannot. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. We're very close. Alright, 13, 14, 15. 13, 14, 15. Yeah, let's go 6. Well, we'll go 17. I like 7s. Alright, let's try it again. Not with that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Let's see what we got. You're in the wrong spot. Yep, that might do it. Oh, we could even go bigger. 17, 18, 19. Alright. Well, although we're sticking out there only because we don't have that part covered. That might actually be the good right there. You know what? I'm not going to argue with that. No, we're going to keep that. Okay, we can work with that. Yep, we can keep that. Okay, downside. We may need to remove it in order to work with everything else, but at least we have the wire set up. We might be able to, alright, so that's going to make us kind of want to complete half and then just mimic some stuff, but we might still be able to get in there and do some stuff. I think we need to go a little bit larger though. Something's telling me we need to go a tad bit larger. But see, it's right breaching that right there, so no. No, we're good. I think that's a good size. Alright, let's save that. Oh, wait a minute, what are we missing? Alright, why is it? It's not centered, is it? No, it's not. Because we've got bleed out on that side, but we don't have it on this side. Okay, I like that bleed out. Yeah, it's not centered. Damn it. Yeah, see, there's no bleed out here. All right, we need to go a little bit larger. A little bit larger. Oh, that tore off artwork. That's not good. It's not a bad idea, Gary. Little spotlighty things. All right. Got to keep an eye on that. So, let's see. Oh, shoot. That ain't gonna work. Yeah, that's gonna be flat first. Now I can't see the darn cursor. There you are. Oh, I hate that. You're like, right, I finally think I got it. And then, no. All right. That's what I was afraid of. So we're a little too big now. So it looks like on this side. I may need to go at this a slightly different way, but I think I know how. Alright, unfortunately we gotta reload because we know that's gonna take our artwork away. Our artwork? Yep, those clouds are moving in over the mountain. I see it. Hopefully, I mean, I like thunder lightning, but downside is the electricity around here doesn't seem to care for it much. It likes to go out. Hey, what's going on, lambs? Yep. All right, back to this. All right. What is next to that thing? You're scalable. All right. Let's try this. So you don't sit on that. Oh, right. Yeah, it definitely was a little off center. You are correct on that one, gaming. Downside here is like this arc tear out bit. I mean, that means that there's going to be a collision bubble issue later. We'll do what we can. We'll see. Oh shit! That's right. See, what I was thinking initially was take this. Let me get my flashlight up in here. There we go. Even that's not very bright, is it? Well, that's not good. What about doing this? Oh, wait. What about you?
Good afternoon. Due to the severe weather forecast, today's football game has been canceled. Again, due to severe weather in the forecast, today's football game has been canceled.
What? Hey, Devontae, what's going on? Yeah, but this is not going to get me a good center either because I can't see anything. So no. Alright. Forget that idea. Remembering where my center is it changes with this. Actually, yeah, see, that's the one thing about having that where it was. There we go. Yeah, see, that shifts. And our lighting. Alright, so we need to figure out a reference. Our dot is there, but that's not necessarily center. And I do like this new X-ray thing for a lot of things. I really do. That's too big. What the farfig Nugan? Yeah, it's way too big. Actually, it's not. Shit. Kind of neat, but at the same time, I mean, we could cover up some stuff, which, you know, would help. But that is too big. And it is... Well, it's not off center. It only seems that way because we have those other bits in there. That looks pretty good. Alright, just for ha-has, because we know we're gonna have to reload anyway. Because it's gonna tear out all of that. Which, actually, you know what? But I'm wondering if that's gonna tear all that out. That means if I need to go put it back in, is that gonna cause me a problem? Yeah, hopefully, Christopher. I hope they do. I'm almost out of nip-nip. Damn it. I'm gonna have to go out in the rain. Alright, let's see here. This is becoming a lot of work. Well, yeah, we'll just do something simple, nice simple, you know, get the shape and put a flat screen on there would be good. Never quite goes according to plan, though, does it? And then really what it's going to be is a question of luck. I'm going to finagle the wire a bunch of times until I get one that fits. And that's going to be that. And then we're going to decide whether or not we really even like it, you know, once we add in all the other elements. Alright, we're going to do 17 again. I think that was our best count, but even that is inaccurate because every time it does something a little bit different. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh, please, no. Too much work. Yeah, you're right. You know, I should just delete it, start again. If I didn't think it would overwhelm the game, I would actually probably do it, you know, on a... Ah, shit, I did it again like an idiot. Can I get at that? Yes, okay, good. You know, on a Paradise-style planet with water. And critters and whatnot. I do have an idea for a critter base. But I don't know if it would work. We're at an angle, aren't we? Up here. Oh, shit. Alright. Why does this have to be such a pain in the ass? Even that looks tilted. Nothing I can do about it, though, is there? No. That's not big enough. So that's what we need, like something like that. And it's also, you know, we gotta take into account there's a slight angle in that. Yeah, it's doing that there. Needs to go a little larger. And we'll try first. What are you doing? Oh no, you're doing what you're supposed to. Okay. This gets to be kind of, hey, Crazy Bird, what's going on? Yes, exactly. Thank you, Keys. It is 11:30 in the a.m. And what did we lose? We lost the stickers. This is going to be a pain in the arse. I mean, it's a PS5, thankfully, so our load times are 5:30 p.m. or p.m. So you're in Europe somewhere, I would imagine. See what I mean? Even the count, you know, as much as it's the touch of the controller. Sometimes it's a little nudge, sometimes it's a little slide. Even though you think you're tapping it the same way every time. Alright, but we're going to say... One, two, three. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. And the nuts. All right. Patience. Patience. We'll eventually randomly stumble across the one we need. Sometimes it really is just that finite little breath onto the controller at the same time you push the D-pad to scale it. So we'll start with that, and we'll see if we can maybe get lucky. In Netherlands, Groten. In Nederlander Groten. Yeah, it's, or a slider or something, you know, like, like it shows you the size, you know what I mean? Somehow, I don't know. Or just manual scale everything. Why limit it? We're doing it anyway. Ah, shoot. I forgot to do something important. Alright, we still got our thing. That's good. You know, save point, which isn't making a noise these days, but I think I turned that down. Alright, here we go yet again. Somebody should be keeping tally. It's just like 11, 12. Until we find the magic slipper. Oh, I did it again because I forgot I reloaded. Alright, you know what? Aha. We're gonna be smart-ish. It only took us a few times. Aha! Even though there's another one like right here. Yeah, see, lights draw out, flickers and draws out a bit. But all in all, it's not bad. I mean, I got a lot of crap going on here. Yeah, like a percentage. Uh-oh. Some betting going on in there. Alright, let's get to work here. I gotta learn how to do some of that Streamlabs stuff a little better. It's an age off. Who's the older one? My first computer was an Abacus. My computer's so old, it's a freaking hamster with an Abacus in there. Alright, so we need to find the center line here. I think is not that, but it should be. Oh, hey. Replace. Damn it. Too low, too. China. I know what I need to do, and I don't want to do it. This is just going to get repetitive, and I hate that. Thank you, Jean Reza. Jean Reza? Reza? Damn it. Guy and Reza? Hopefully one of those was close. And thank you very much, by the way. All right, let's just call it we're all old. We're all probably in our 50s and 60s. Probably got some 30-year-olds in there too, maybe 40s, you know, but I think we're all just old at this point. All right. All right. Thankfully, again, that this is a PS5. All right, we're going to go with 17, and we'll try to do... 3 years. All right. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. It's gotta be it, man. At least we were smart enough to move the brick this time. And I think what's off here for me is I don't know where the center point on the, because the full scale one's a little easier to see. I guess we'll call it the point, but that's not it. I don't think it is. No, because see, and it's so hard to tell, you know what I mean? Am I going by the cursor, or am I going by, you know, that little tiny white dot I can barely see? Or am I going to go by something else? I think that's the halfway. I look at the disc on, like, see that kind of light green in the middle of that dark green black right there? I guess that's my center line. I can't quite tell. I mean, prospectively, it's difficult sometimes to know if you're on or not. So we'll take a guess. Damn it. Is that just because of the... Yeah, that's all that is. That's all that is, right? Tell me that's all that is. Yeah. Okay. I think we got it. So if there's a little more on one side. Well, it looks that way because of that. Alright, I think we're good. I think we have it. That's as far out as it can go without starting to get wacky. Yin Yang Monkey, what is going on? Switching to your other account. Well, either way, I'm glad to have you. Alright, we should probably do a save, or no? Just we know we have the right size now. So we gotta save, but if I save, can I still mess with stickers over here? If I tear that out, can I get at all of these? I can. Yeah, okay. So we can delete that. We can leave that like that. We'll throw some other wacky stuff in there. We can cover up the rest, like up here. We'll partially cover areas here. And that'll allow Hey Joe, what's going on? Alright, so let's do a save. Actually probably cover that and then open that area up maybe. We got the floor panel in there, which we can still work off of. Got reference. Alright, let's go save. Oh! Hey, there's one right here. Okay, now, if I delete that, what are you going to take with you? All of that. Okay. Which is fine on that side because we wanted to change it anyway, but what happens now if I want to put a sticker over here? Anything? Oh, well that's gone now, so it doesn't matter. I can put the artwork back in. Call it a day. Alright. But are you gonna now aha. Now you're not gonna show up on top like you used to. So that becomes an issue. Yep, okay. That's a drag. Nothing would be off center and yeah. Alright, so reload. Oh, wait a minute. Ooh, we put ourselves in a predicament here. You and me both, Shock and Joe, I can run you through that pretty quick. I don't know about pretty quick, but I can get you running on it anyway. Oh, and we loaded in without that one too anyway. Okay, so yeah, it's now behind. Shit. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Alright. This becomes a problem. One, putting all this in is a nightmare. Yeah, this is enough to drive you a little bit crazy. Especially when you had it where you wanted it the first time. Yeah, no, nothing's gonna work. Damn it. Ah, yeah, crazy, crazy thing. One thing about the stickers that, unfortunately, see how that's not gonna go to the top at all. See, neither does that one. It's finicky. Like, some will go to the top, others will not, and it doesn't always stay.
At the 75th anniversary event at Rayborn Flanagan, save on 75 pieces perfect for every room in your home. Or buy now and pay later with special financing. Take 75 months to pay with no interest.
I'd really like one of these, but it's not going to do it. Yeah, well, you would think, but you can't really. It's really just a question of, some stickers just work better than others. I mean, I could try a poster, but I'd have to make the poster large enough for the sticker to get over, and then you're going to have the square of the poster kind of peeking underneath. It's just kind of a drag. I mean, I could try reloading again, but I doubt it'll make a difference. It was funny because it was constantly showing up until this last couple of reloads. Well, unfortunately, we are going to have to do some of that again. Oh, thank goodness. We're actually able to get that. Yeah, see, that won't work. This one will. That one will. That one will not anymore for some reason. That one will not. That one will not. Even the post is, well, you know what? Let's try something here. So maybe putting a poster back there might help, but that is not doing it either. That's interesting. But still no. Alright, still can't put a sticker on that. Well, that's kinda interesting. Whoa. Yeah. I don't think there's even a need for it. We're just gonna have to stick with a sticker that works. Yeah, we're kind of bummed here because that was really what I was hoping to have with that looking down at everybody or this, but we are not able to, so we have to now think of different things. Why not? All right. Come on. Commercials. Silly commercials. All right. I think we have the start of something there for the edges. We're down here, so why not? Alright, so we have a save. Now we'll do a little experimenting. We know we can go back and revert to our save. Do 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 do. Snap points. That's not right. It can't be right. What the hell happened? Oh, I know why. That is right. That's at that angle. Uh-huh. I want that. I almost want to leave those, but maybe change them. Like I like this little band, but we lose that when we add a knees. Hey, sleeper, what's going on? And I much preferred the other sticker there. That's really kind of a drag that didn't resurface. But the older stickers tend to get buried by the newer style ones, which is kind of funny. But I do like the light pattern, but we need to cover the ones in front of the sign. That needs to get covered completely. Don't want that other blue peeking out. I want to keep that. But underneath, so here, we tore all that out. We can do with
Shipping and EVs, trucks and vans, rentals, five-letter word. Parts. Let's go!
We're going to be too much. I think it's going to be too much, but we'll see. We need to get that floor out of there. Oh. Plus we have short walls, half walls, full walls. We've got all kinds of crap here. It's not really going to want to do what we want. Come on. Doop doo doop doo 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 doop doo doo. Thank you. Might be able to half wall that one. Alright. I'm alright with that. That way, at least this is not being overshadowed by that. Alright, so we got that section to deal with. Maybe leave that open. Although that's our center bit, right? Yes, it is. That's okay. Alright. We can cover that with a short wall. That's not a problem. Get rid of those three. Oh, I do like this. Look at that, but I think we are beyond having to hope we're going to get to keep some of the stuff we want. Waiting to see if it comes around. Yep, there it is. A little offset, but big deal. Okay. Suppose we should put the other side in. Start getting symmetry going here a little bit. We'll change some of that afterwards. We'll deal with that later. I'm not worried about it now. Alright, let's do that. So we're going to get rid of this upper deck here. Alright, that doesn't need to be there. that is here. Keeping that last one on there for that. Okay. And we gotta move that. We gotta put a block in, move it back. Alright. We'll be limited to what we can do. No, because we can get through that. Yeah, you can walk through that. So we should be alright, actually. Corvax count, what's going on? And that was one back, right? Yep, from that. That looks about right. Yep, okay. Ooh, it's starting to get gray outside. Why does it look like it's on fire? Oh, this part? Yeah. It's this antenna that smokes for some reason. Why it smokes is beyond me. Actually, you know what? Let's get rid of that for now. I don't like it smoking, but it unfortunately does. And it's our only other choice. I think this one smokes too. Oh, thank goodness it doesn't, but we're not going to put that there. We'll use that later, maybe. That's better. Alright, let's leave that for now. I'm so trained to go to that other save point. We're all old dudes. I do crazy, I'm an idiot. And I do smoke, I invite in the nip-nip. It's good for the arthritis. Alright. Keep it blocked there. A little funky though, it changes its style there with that. Oh, we don't have the other one coming through, that's why. We shouldn't need to actually do the half wall. We should be able to just go to the normal wall there. Something's a little offset. Or it could just be... Oh yeah, it switches because the half wall is a little bit different. I see. That's why it looks all funky. Wait a minute. No, it's not that. What is that? Interesting. I should half wall that. But if I keep that on that side. And fill in that gap with mechanical. Okay, I can deal with that. I'm sure somebody could create a mod. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Alright, so what if... Why would we run here? I take you out of here. If I just do that, I just use I like that crossbar like that though. Let's do alright, let's do that. Come on. Is that even where I want it? It might not be. Oh yeah, no, that's good. Actually, yeah. Keep. I need that there. Alright, how am I gonna do that? That would be. That. And you go here. And you cover up that spot. Come on. No, because you're at that weird angle. So you actually are. Come on. Sometimes the most difficult thing is getting these in the right spot. Jeez Louise. There it is. That's what I'm looking for. Alright. That I'm okay with. Then we're going to cover some of this up here, leaving some of it exposed. The sign I want covered. Then we're going to have one open there on the bottom each side. Which is going to be enough for a little whatever we do there. And then we have the whole backside. Chris, what's going on? Yeah, you doing? Oh. Hell yeah, that's right. More. A metric crap ton. And we might as well take a look at our part count, shall we? I don't want to forget that up there. Temporary. Minus a couple wires, we are currently at alright, we're gonna have to deal with that's the bottom. Weird. Doesn't seem like it is, but it is. I may need to cover that. Have it somewhere else. I do like it though. I do like gives it a little. I could also kind of widen out that border a little bit, black out that corner a little more. That's not really a problem. Okay, I'm not too worried about that. Alright. But now it looks like it has like an energy field on that. We'll throw the other side in there in a minute. Ooh, pardon me. I wasn't born that long ago, but I do remember things like wide collar polyester shirts and bell bottoms.
The easiest way to make a lot of
Oh,
is to be
crap.
something. If you invested into Bitcoin,
I was of a decent age when I saw MTV air for the first time. I don't know, do I want that blue, all that crap in there? Do I want to make it smaller? Oh shit, what am I thinking? And put it at the ends. A little frickin' late now, isn't it, moron? Although I could revert way back. Actually, I'm curious. We're gonna go see what my autosave looks like in a minute. I want to see how far back I really am if I go autosave. I don't even think the blimp was built at that point. Yeah, I don't know. Now it's kind of drawing the eye away from certain things. I like it and I don't. I mean, it's going to have other things going on, so you have to take that into mind. That would be an 18-wheeler going by my apartment, block away. Sorry, just looking. You know how it works. I think part of it too is that we've only got one side in, which is distracting in a way. I think if we throw in our other side, that will help get a bit of our symmetry. Alright, let's do that after we laugh at where our autosave is, which I should have been smarter earlier and done another one of those a little bit further back. But it turns out that we were having a load-in missing the sticker, so it was like fine 3 times in a row, and then it ended up behind the other stickers, even though it was placed on after and was visible. But now, for some reason, is not. So we had to change our plan. I don't like this particular sticker in there. I'm hoping maybe we'll get something else I can put in there. Yeah, letter decals would be great. I totally agree with you. Alright, let's throw in our other flurba da derba in just a minute. Let's see where our autosave is. I'm curious. How much work would I have to do? And actually, a good portion of it isn't a lot of work. This is the sketch. That's the work. To rebuild it, I could probably get it done, within an hour or two. Oh, yeah, I'm way here. Hold on. Oh, and multiplayer is on. And I have to go to work tomorrow for a couple hours. Eventually my phone is going to die, and I'm going to have to figure out another method to get... Oh. Alright. Actually, aside from the artwork, Because now I'm thinking about bringing that out. Actually, I could bring it out and make another wire size. But it would have to be at an angle and it wouldn't work. That's the flattest angle I have, is where that is. Everything else is at another angle, which would be a weird... Yeah, where I have it is the best place for it. I don't have an Xbox, so no. I have not done any building in Halo. I've debated an Xbox for Forza and Halo, actually. I did play the very first Halo and enjoyed it. It was fun. Pretty cool for that back then. Alright. Let's throw on the other side, see how it looks. We'll go from there. Sure, why not?
Take a right hand, shake it out. How many people here want to learn faster? How many people want to remember more? Yeah? Watch this. Make up.
Freaking ads. I swear I don't get that many ads when I'm just like doing, watching YouTube videos. It's actually not bad with the motor in it. Yeah, so we can kind of hide that there, keep some of that ridge going. Yeah, the motor covers up that part that's bothering me. So if I have a repeat on the other side, because that would be dual exhaust or thruster, helping to keep, you know, moving either left or right and keeping it in the air. Okay, that's better. The light helps. Yeah, that looks okay. Now that it's the same, you know, same. And then what we'll do is we'll just repeat this over here on this side. However I did that, I don't remember. Oh, thank you, Chris. All right, let's leave that. I think we got pretty centered there, where it's similar to what we have on the other side. Yep, that looks pretty decent. Alright, we're going to save that. Now, is the person who asked me about the vending machine still here? I got distracted, as usual. You got to keep yelling out, hey, don't forget about... don't forget about what I asked. Just want to try something here. Oop, not that. Ah, it needs that blue. Alright. Thankfully, it's a lot easier to put it back. Alright. So now, let's put in... I think I did it this way, but I think I also... No, I brought something down, didn't I? I did. I brought down short walls. Like so. Actually, it should be on the other side, but oh well. Yeah, it should have been on the other side. Oops. It's gonna go the other way though. right up in distance here. Move that in a tad. If I can. I might not be able to, but hold on. There we go. Alright, we need to move that up. It's like up and in.
Okay, I spotted my little eye, something.
Oh, okay, Joe. Alright, got you.
Word begins with a V.
Alright, so give me a good excuse to kind of fade away from this for half a second. It's getting to be a little,
There's a new Friday's Fajita. Fajitas you love and Bolden.
How come they don't get me on copyright infringement on a commercial? Should I be playing that commercial? So one end sticks out more than another, no big deal. Oh no, you're going to be stuck in there. Damn it. That's not good. Alright, that's going to be a little bit of a problem. Alright. I'm hoping... Nope, even that's not going to work. Okay. I suppose if those stay in there, which apparently they're gonna, We might be able to do. Well, it's not centered, but. Yeah. Try and make that into something, I guess. Bobby McGee, what's going on? Alright, for now, that will probably work. It's not in the same spot. I don't know what I did differently, but on the last one, it could be. There we go. I suppose I could have rotated it around and matched the other one, but it doesn't have to be symmetrical. Cover some of that up. Hey, JC. Still working on that. It's all a freaking a work in progress. You know it is. Welcome, by the way. But I got the blinky lights around the outside, which, you know, again, my respects to the Blade Runner blimp. But we don't have the proper parts to really reproduce that. Even if we did, it would be a nightmare of... Oh, that's right. We got to do a bunch of this, don't we? Yes, we do. I forgot. Alright, we got short wall. It's all short walls. Okay, these are all coming off from that. That comes off from the tops of that. Okay. Let's start with that area. Where'd that come from? That's here. That one's off of here, right? Let me guess, another commercial, YouTube? I used to pay for the premium, but I ended up letting that slide. It wasn't super important. But now I'm wishing I had it. Are you not going to connect to that now? Snap point heaven. This is not. Yeah, it's going to fight out for. Come on. I know you don't want to go there, but I kind of need you to. You're going to make me do something I don't want to do. Fine. I will do that. You're going to be a royal pain in the rear, aren't ya? Alright, I see how it goes. Wow, what a pain. Just doesn't want to snap onto this one side on this thing here. This could get frustrating really fast. You gotta be kidding me. Come on. Why are you doing this? Alright, maybe if I... move you, or actually let's just, yeah, and then will you snap on to here? Alright, you've got that, we know. And then Or just do that. Okay. That works. Alright, now we have to do the other bit with the floor. Come on. We got at that weird crooked angle. That's at the weird crooked angle. So it's going to shoot it out. Yes. Alright, wait a minute. No. We do it this way then. What do we do over here? Oh, did that come off of... That did come off of that, didn't it? No, so that should be right. Yeah, no. That should be right. That's what we did. We put the floor panel on and... I remember. A little easier said than done, but... Yeah, but why is this one... Alright, the only way to know is to get that on there. But I could have sworn we had a different angle. Yeah, and that doesn't look like it's on that wall. I mean, it is, right? Yeah, gotta be. Ah, alright, there it is. That's the, yep, there it is, okay. Yeah, see that little fold over? That was weird. Okay. I thought a little flop there did. Thought there was something different there. Now, unfortunately, it's being a question of getting this into the spot it's supposed to be in. There we go. There's one. There's two. And hopefully... Ooh, that... Alright, so you know why that's doing that in there? We got a short wall at a slight angle underneath that other wall. That other wall... And things that have changed in this game. There we go. Right on, Joe. Alright, let's do a save on that. Okay. And then, got to show Joe how to make the vending machine, sort of. Because there's multiple different ways to make it. Alright, I'm going to have to kill the music because I got to charge the phone, unfortunately. I don't even know if you guys could hear that. Because the vending machine's a bit different than the monitor. The monitor, if you go scroll up down on my videos, you can find the how to make a monitor, and I would go with I think there's a revised version. But the first one is kind of showing the, some of the first ways I figured it out, shimming with the poster. Then I got the whole tethered, more snappy version with the, universal adjacency, a tether, blah, 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 scaled wire. Now you can do that with, and bring up, do it sideways, but it's not quite the same. So what you do is you got to get roughly four of the short walls, and again, most of that is the case to cover the bubble. Because you've got to hide a bunch of it. So it's a platform, a block, floor light, short walls, the floor containment unit, whatever art poster and sticker and whatever you want to do. And then, I wouldn't do a sticker in this point. The stickers would be, and depending on how it's going to be on the bottle, or if you're going to do like a, and scale becomes an issue when doing the vending machine, because how big you can get the poster, other elements of that nature make it a little bit more difficult for the vending machine. I just want to check the Subway one real quick. And then opposed to like doing the square monitor, like we have for the ATM over there and everything. So this is a slightly revised version where, because you don't need to do a wide angle here. So what I did here was I stacked up 1, 2, 3, should be 4 short walls high, and then there's another one kind of manually placed, and there was a lot of help with moving this this component in order to try things, so it helps to have a friend there, and again, we got a 4 short, and it's about 4 short walls wide, but some of this is manually placed in, some of it is not. It does get a little tricky. The monitor, the straight up monitor, not one of the square ones. The square ones can get that's a little hand fiddly as well, and depending on what size you want to make it, that gets a little tricky. But like a standard monitor like this one here, these are pretty simple now. We've got a tutorial for it, we've got a method, I know what to do for that. That's, that one is good. And then getting into the curved monitor, which somehow I always forget to save lighting it for some reason. I don't know why, but I do. There we go. So the curved extended monitor like this one, you can also do, snapped. We have again a tutorial for that, a method for this one here. So you have the nice long curved monitor, the 3 and the 5 set. This is a 3 set. You got 1, 2, and 3 monitors in here, creating Actually, 1, 2, 3. Oh, this is a 5. My apologies. This is there is an extended version of this one too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so here's 5. And that gets you this curve. Then you can get one more curve, one more extension out of that, and that's about it. So the trick with the vending machine, and depending, it's all about the frame. You got to have a case. You're hiding a bunch. Same with these monitors. I changed these up a little bit, used a different casing. This one here, I exposed, and cut off the corners, so it made it more rectangular without having the, the upper curve here. Same with this. We cut the bottom off, but kept the top curve. But for these, it's all about that scan line right there in the middle, that moves up and, moves horizontally down, keeps doing that kind of scan. That's what makes those monitors, the monitor. Joe, you back yet? And I got to do this somewhere else, so we're going to go save. We'll go to R&D for a minute. Help Joe out. All right, let's go to R&D. Right in there. I still love this waterfall. I wish I had thought of the fireflies ahead of time on this one, though. That bummed me out. Some fireflies in here would be really good. But we have Firefly Garden to make up for it, so. So here's the one with the, oh no, wait a minute, that is the Extendo 5, right, yeah, there's a 3 version where this end isn't on there, that's right, okay. Now I remember. Alright, so for a vending machine, I'm just trying to avoid any terrain edits. All right. Yeah, I'm getting right there with you, gaming old dude. It's getting around food time for me as well. Okay, so I prefer using legacy parts for all of this. If you have them, I highly recommend using them. All right, so the vending machine. And again, you got a whole pallet full of parts that you need for this. You need one of these. You need one of these. You need all of your moving tools. So your block. Your pyramid. And your paver. Then you will also need short walls. And both sides. And I know we've seen this before, but I'm just going to try and help out Joe here a little bit. I'm not quite sure what he was having an issue with, but we'll try to help. And then you are going to need your center point. Where do you want that thing? And you're also going to need to flip up a floor panel. That way you can get another direction for your short walls or whatever. Alright. So you want to go about 4 high and kind of not easy to do, but you'd have to figure out, like, it's a 4 width. So if you put this on free place here, now you could run it, you know, you want to actually flip your wall, my fault. I apologize. You want to go the other way. You want to go from the side. Depending on which way you want the face of your vending machine. And it's helpful to go both directions so that you can stack interior, instead of having to put a floor panel. But, worst case scenario, you're adding some floor panels while you're moving some stuff around. Most of what you're using is phase deletion friendly, so it's not too bad. And even this, though, you flip this up. Okay, so now, yeah, so we're going down here, so you might want to flip it the other way. So instead of going down, we put front face it, so it's, you don't have to deal with the floor panels. Alright, once you got that, alright, now, 1, 2, 1, 2, so you got 3 and 4 with a little gap, right? And that's if you're trying to center it on the floor, you could do it like that, doesn't matter. you gotta, some of this casing is gonna end up being hand placed anyway. So then, thankfully this thing rotates and just make a size, right? Start off with a basic size. You know it's going to be about 4 walls high. So you could get that out of there, get that out of there. And that other, we're going to keep all of our pavers in place. We'll take the blocks out of there just to free up a little bit of visual room. Alright, so we're going to bring this back in. And I usually have a little height on mine. There's usually a little, you know, roughly, if you look at this from side to side, it's about 4. Squeeze those in. It's about, so it's about a, you know, a small floor panel. So once you figure out where, you know, the height of your it's usually a good idea also to flip this around the other way. Like so. That is going to be about what you're looking for, right? Minus making sure it's flat. Because that gets tricky in itself. Alright. So see, we're riding along, where's our cursor? Yeah, see our cursor's underneath here. And depending on where you start this, you could start it on the ground, it's going to be a little bit different. You just need to know where you're gonna, you know, where you want it to be. I like it up a little higher like this so that when you walk up to it, you're going to be a little lopsided, alright? You can use whatever you want for reference, all that stuff helps, you know, but if you want it, the casing, the part is the part's lopsided, right? In a way. So, hey Fable, what's going on? So, you know, no matter what you really do here, you know, you have to cover a bunch of stuff. So, if you kind of use certain reference lines, that'll help later when you're going to make the casing. And with the vending machine, the casing is a bit harder, you know, to make. Because you have this here, alright? But if you set this up ahead of time, you can kind of see where that's going to be. And you can, you know, move that accordingly to match. You know, or what you do is, what I end up doing most of the time is I find a, you know, where this is going to end up, and I'll manually put it in, you know, trying to get it as flat as I can. I'll do something manual like that. And then just lower, you know, bring this down. You know, it's a, it's not an easy process making one of these, but it can be fun and rewarding. So if you bring this down one hair, right? Then you move that, bring it down a little further. And remember, you're going to have the roof cap, so that's going to cover some of this. You know, as long as you're thinking about your coverage. You got to hide stuff. You know, it's always about hiding certain things here. All right, now we know that our roof is going to kind of take over that. This here. It's a lot of moving things back and forth, you know. So here's, once you get your case made, you know, you get this all flattened out proper. Get it as parallel as you can, which is virtually impossible, but a little bit of patience and a lot of, you get it as close as possible, basically. There we go. Then you got something that kind of looks like that, right? It's tilted. But now you're working off of, and you could start this fresh, get it, you know, where you need it. Sometimes I find it easier just to keep twisting it around until it does what you need it to do. I wish there was just that singular, you can also do that, that helps, you know, go up onto your color. Like so. We know we're probably a little crooked there, so we just kind of have to trust our instincts. Getting that frickin'... Oh, what pain. There we go. Dive all that stuff back in there. Try and get it as parallel as possible. And, you know, you're going to be doing this a couple times, so you might as, you know, place it in, take a look at it. You know, then we're going to probably have to make this a little bit larger. Fit in that space. There you go. As long as everything's hidden. There you got your... And again, the case is... You know, you're just hiding stuff. So however you make the case is however you make the case. As long as it, you know, it's hiding all the elements and looks the way it's supposed to, you're probably going to be alright. See? Bang. Again, a little crooked and whatnot, but and that's, the basics. And you got to throw in, your light panel and your block, your cube, to get your backlight on there. And this, again, this is, you're going to be moving things around, sizing things out a bit. Later you can change that to a wall. We could move this, scale this down just a fraction. Or move it over slightly. So it's not peeking out. Again, it depends on, what you're shooting for. That's pretty good. A lot of that, like I said, is going to be taken up by the roof. And then you could, you can manually put some stuff in. So it's really, it's just a, we're looking at a floor panel, a small floor panel. These are, these are just nice to have. It's pretty much just a backup. And then you can, use walls instead of short walls, cut your part count down, but that's, rocking it, yeah. Why won't you get out of there? So, now we have our basic size, we got our basic case. This will get covered by, rooftop. So you'd copy that at the size now that you want. Put one over onto the side. Then grab a cube, universal adjacency that there. And what you're going to do is you're going to half step that up. And that's just so you can kind of get underneath. Or the other way to do this is, and again, when it comes to the vending machine, however you can get it to work, get it to work. Because there's a few different ways to go about it. Right now what we want is backlight. So we want to get the backlight so that you can see everything in there, otherwise it gets a little dark, you can't tell what's going on. We're gonna, oops, hate when I do that. So many techniques, I kind of keep them all in my head. Alright, so do that. Then we're going to take our light panel. And again, I recommend the red. It's the least bloomy. And then we're going to not center it. We want to try to center it as much as we can into the casing area, right? You're just going to have to find a reference for that. But you don't want to have it right in the middle of everything. You need it up a little bit higher. Because you need to be able to scoot your cursor underneath there. And you can go with a smaller one. You don't have to, go full scale there. Then you grab a copy of your, oops, first you got to put the floor back in. We may need to move that back. That light might be a little too, a little too far forward. Just need enough room. And I should have not been an idiot. You kind of need that, that block there. Should put a holder there. This time I will. Really important to have enough room to get your cursor underneath that light. There we go, that's better. So that when you're moving this around, you have enough room to finagle. And now what am I hitting? I am hitting, oh, because I don't have the floor in there. Alright. Actually, I might even need to go a little bit more. Yeah, I gotta go a little higher on the light floor. You want to go too high, probably right about there, like that first line here. But my reference and your reference are going to be a little bit different. There we go. You want enough room to do that. So I can get my cursor in there. Now I can shimmy that along. Alright, now we need to move. That's good. Right, that should be pretty good right there. We've got the bars are sticking up past the light. We should have room enough for our poster in there. We got to be careful how much we come out from there. and we're not exactly flat. But see, we've got enough leeway here. Come on. Damn it. There we go. Yeah. Thing. See, now we have the bars sticking out. We need to make it a little bit larger, a little smaller, but that's the basics. You know, then it's putting your, putting your artwork down, the poster down, putting all the other stuff down. And that should kind of get you roughly where you need to get started on that. Then it's, sizing a roof cap, putting in whatever you're going to put in for your items. Getting your poster lined up. Which is also going to involve that. But you know what your basic borders are. You know you're going to be right kind of in this area. You can put whatever poster you want in there. Because now you have the frame or the case for the vending machine. You know you're going to be roughly in this area here. And it should all get covered. But, again, you got to be careful with your poster because you need to be able to get underneath. In order to 1, 2, 3. You probably go a little smaller. One. Nope. Damn it. 2. Yeah, see, that's the freaking pain one. That's where you breathe on your controller wrong, and it's... And you gotta just try to get it the best you can, Make it a little smaller even. Make sure you're not too small. Up, see, we're too small now. You want to keep it up there. I've got stuff behind me giving me an issue. Again, fiddly. Fiddly, fiddly, fiddly. Very fiddly. So in here we may want to bring the poster up a little bit more. Starting to be a pain in the butt. You could probably stay right about there. You just, check all your stuff here. Try to get it as perpendicular as possible. Adjust your size accordingly. Try to keep everything as even as possible. And right about there-ish. Then you try and put in your bottles or whatever item you're going to use. You may need to go a little bit larger than that, but that's about right. And then you add your, add all your stuff. But there's a lot of moving things back and forth and moving things around a lot. Okay, so with the other one, it's a full scale for the monitor, and then if you don't do full scale and you want to do a different size, then you're doing a lot more manual manipulation like we did here. For the full size monitor, when this part is scaled up, maximum, we have a snappable, tetherable, snappable method to make it, and we have the reference points for where everything needs to be. Excuse me. So that helps. So hopefully, Joe, that helped. Now we reload our manual save. But you see, that's the the basis. You're going to have to do some other things. There's collision bubbles to worry about, but, we have done this. And it is about, if you go and, go right around when we made them, there should be a stream when, I'm learning it and figuring it out, how to make the thing. So there should be something available. And then as recently I built one in the subway, so that should be a little bit further along. A little closer. All right. Well, I hope we helped out Joe there. Hopefully he wasn't cooking food at the time. We'll just have to let him know that back up. All right. What's next? What do we have next on this darn thing? All right, well, we fixed our posts in front of the municipal building, I guess we'll call it. We got some sort of lighting / we'll call it the anti-gravity ring. We'll try and do something with that. I mean, I can't make it conical shape, so this is kind of the spot it needs to be in if we're going to use it. Now, someone had a good idea too of, putting it horizontally. In some of the gaps. I believe that was Shin was mentioning that yesterday. When we were throwing ideas around. I also got to look at what time it is because I need to eat at some point. That would be pretty good. You know what you said about the flicker? Yeah, I tried it and actually things didn't light at that point. But that may have been something else too. Alright, we're smoothed out. We could probably use some more antenna. I do want to try something with the antenna. Again, as a homage. Let's grab one of these puppies here. Do that. Come down to my wires. Do that. And I think we need one kicking out from here somewhere. Yep, we do. Perfect. Got that nice V shape. That's what I was hoping for. We're going to have to do another one like here. Alright, now, I've got a small problem. Because this thing has a ton of lights on it. Which is going to create an issue just in itself. But I want to try this. Shock and awe at the bottom. Yeah, I think I'm going to put in a control thing, even though it's more of a drone that just kind of goes around every once in a while, you know. Maybe I'll have an SRT shoot you up there or something, if they can cut down the animation length. Why did I just go here? Yeah, that's what this platform is going to be for. Oh yeah, I just made did I make a small wire? No. What am I doing here? Now, can I... This no longer does it, but it's going to look silly, isn't it? Yes, it will. Damn it. There's going to be that. Yep. Oh, the red hangy light might work well as well. Large. But this is what I'm trying to get to work. Where are you? Are you even on that? Or are you phasing directly through it? That's what I'm worried about. Alright. You're there, you're there, you're there. You disappear right there. Okay, so I can't do anything on the end. Aha! And whoa! If that's not a collision bubble, I don't know what is. And that is not going to happen. That would be a big giant pain in the rear end. So we're not going to do that. Which is a drag. That's a huge collision bubble. I didn't realize it was going to be that large on the antenna. Flirty-doo, flirty-doo-doo-doo-doo. Nope, that ain't gonna work. So now, we try other things instead. And your collision bubble is ginormous. Oh, goodness gracious. No. How am I supposed to merge another thing with you without setting it up ahead of time? Well, that's no good. Oh, neither is that. Okay. And you're lost in there for good now, aren't you? Yes, you are. So we're going to leave you there. Because I'm hunting you down. Pain. I hate collision bubbles. They do nothing. Nothing for the game. They're useless. Useless, I tell you. bottom. So you know what? That one can go. That one can stay. Alright. Take care, Shock and I. The collision bubble on that. Ridiculous. Ridiculous, I tell you. Alright. Yep. I know we're in that moment of what the hell do we do next? What the hell do we do next? Some of this stuff I'm going to have to remove and replace, I have a feeling. I have a sneaking suspicion. Even so. That placed around there like that, it's kind of neat. Oh, we got to get our Pan Am in there. Alright, there's that. And what else do we need here? Besides a whole lot of everything. We could... Let's take a look, see what this looks like in there. Might be interesting, might not be. I have a feeling we'd have to do a whole bunch of... that's right, because I got the half walls in. That's the other bummer about this is... It starts to kind of get a little wackadoo. Yeah, you're upside down here, which is weird. Gotta remember what I'm hitting here. Why do you flip over there? You should not do that. Why are you doing that? Stop it. Stop it. Stop doing that. Alright, this is more of a pain than I thought it was going to be. This should just fold over on the next one. There should be no reason this is not stacking. So this should go on that flat wall right there, period. There we go. There you are. Okay. I was wondering what the hell was going on. I knew something was wrong. Oh, this one's going to be a pain for some reason. Why are you backwards? There should be no reason you're backwards in comparison to everybody else. Or all of you. You're all like that. Oh, that would make sense. So you're wrong. Oh no, because you're not flipped over. No, you should be. No. Alright. This is going to be more of a nightmare. Yay! Yes, you're over that way. Why are you not? What is wrong over here? Or you start it there. Yeah, but I like that whole bit there. That's actually not bad. Oh, I know why. We got all that other garbage in our way. Yep, snap points. They're always a joy. No, they're not. Jeez. Right in that spot. All right. The only downside is I think that one for some reason got flipped over. I don't know how. I haven't seen Cyberpunk Edge Runners yet, no. But speaking of Cyberpunk, we are going to be playing that tonight. What time is it? Yes. We need to plan that out. I can get some other stuff done and then play some more Cyberpunk. Get some more in that story. I was bummed, man, and our buddy died like that quick. That kind of sucked. Like, man, what'd you do? Am I missing something? No. Yeah, that does need to be flipped over, though. Okay. Yeah. I don't know why those are not needing to. For some reason, those don't need to be flipped. But this one does. So I guess we will. If that's what it requires. Thankfully, we can do most of that pretty easily. Gotta move that one. So that's facing this way. That's normal. I would have to do what? That way? No. Go this way. That's not right, is it? No. That is the way it's facing, right? Alright, so it is facing that way. So we need to go the other way. Alright. Yeah, I was right. Okay. Like, wait a minute. Now, this should face the right way. Or it's going to fight me. With whatever else is there. Come on. Don't be that way, please. Oh no, you're going to, aren't you? You're going to fight me. And what, are you going to lock me out? No, alright, come on. What if I do it like that? Does that make a difference? Kind of, sort of, maybe? No? Oh, come on. You know you want to go in there. This is a pain in the rear. What the hell is your problem? What is your major malfunction? Why are you doing this? Yeah, see? That's not going to be right. Nope. Come on, flip around. What's your problem, man? Why are you being so freaking frustrated? I'm locking it out with that other one, aren't I? I have a feeling I am. Like all the rest of them are fine, except for that one frickin' one. Which is going to drive me crazy. See that I'm going to have to leave it open because it won't go into the spot that it should go into. Why does it have to be this one? Like, every other one is fine. This one decided to just be like, nah! Wild Bear, what's going on? Rico, hey. Forgot to say hi there. Yeah, this is going to do nothing but irk the hell out of me. And I want to put this here. Why are you not going to follow suit with everybody else? Why do you have to be frickin' different? Like, seriously, why this one? Oh, hold on one moment, folks.
fucking clients. I am so fucking done.
Alrighty, sorry about that, folks. Work related. I am actually going to probably have to get rolling in a minute. I don't know why this isn't sticking here. It's being a real frickin' pain in my backside, but I don't know what the problem is. But it is not going where it's supposed to go. I don't know why. There, jeez Louise. Now, here's going to be the other problem. Now this won't snap back into its place, right? Yep, that's what I was afraid of. Son of a biscuit. Come on. You're really going to be this much of a pain now. Alright, reload. That was too, yeah, I'm not. Yeah, it's definitely a dual snap point. Alright, what a pain in my backside that was. Alright, folks, I think we are at a point of I need to figure out what the next step is going to be. So, I think for now, we're going to leave this as is. I'm going to have to fight around with some of this because that was driving me nuts. And we're going to do some Cyberpunk tonight. So, what time we got here? I got 2:30, so about 4.5 hours. Right around 7:30, we're going to be doing some Cyberpunk today. We'll continue on with the story. I'm a little bummed. Our buddy died. It's kind of a drag. I was kind of hoping to get, a little further with that character, but I guess not. The game's definitely interesting. So far, it's holding my interest. It's pretty neat. But yeah, these parts and textures actually are kind of probably more involved in what's in that game. I hate to say it, although the signs in that game are pretty wild. I like a lot of it. So, thank you for hanging out with me on this one. Joe, rewind a bit. I did a little bit of that. Hopefully, some of that will help you on the getting your vending machine going. So until later tonight, this has been me, Kevin C, wishing all of you here in the No Man's Skyverse a little bit of love, peace, and Starship grease. Get those action pants on, get out there, start building some wild and wacky stuff. Until next time, take care of yourself. And hopefully I'll see some of y'all later on tonight. Sorry, I got to go. Where we go here? There we go. That thing.